It doesn't let me vote? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. I'm going on the other computer to vote. Who the fuck's voting for the green bag? The red bag is better. Yeah, that's the cheap store. That's the expensive store. The fuck? Don't be cheap. Oh, I got some bird coins for you. Hi, Rhonda. Should I start bringing home those international bird coins? Those world silver bird coins? Wait, that's not the right glove. That's the left glove. I want the right glove. Oh. That's weird. Shop calling you to spend money. That'd make me cringe. Don't you already have them? Fuck you in the green bag. I'm doing red. Holy shit. Fuck, that's heavy, bro. Yep. It's that time of the year again. It's just, you know, it's about a 1 season supply. Because I wanted to see if you're a red or a green people. Didn't know you're a green people. Hey, Jack. Yeah. So we got lots of stuff to go through. I think I'm gonna stop keeping the die cracks though. Apparently they ain't worth too much money. You know, green and red make yellow, right? I'm not doing those today. Nope. Maybe there'll be some more 77s. Oh, there's a 77 right there. Nice. Maybe there'll be some more proofs. I don't know. That's a couple. That's probably about 400. Let me put it back in the bag. Jack voted red. My guy. Nice. Yo, that's not light. I might take a break this week. And yeah, I'm on this. I'll see what I have, how much stuff I have. I'm doing I got a bunch of stuff to do a theme sale, but I think I'd rather do that on the first week of the month. Red bag, green rolls. So I'm just magneting all of these 75 rolls. These are the ones from, yeah, I already told y'all before. So I do him the favor taking them, and he's nice to me. So we'll see. If I get through these quick, maybe I'll look at some of those other ones. This should be faster than looking at those other ones. Right, Rhonda? Canadian dimes are magnetic, so I don't need the scope there. The silver's not, and the American's not. Kind of buzzed. Grabbed a picture with a friend. I was like, how old do you think the waitress is? This guy said 25. I said, there's no way she's over 22. And I always guess high. So I asked her, and of course they always do the guess how old I am. I said 20. Yo, she's 18. Holy smokes. More than double. Way more than double her age. From Saskatchewan. Yeah, not everything is on like that. I buy a lot of stuff. Buy a lot of stuff. Nice. Oh, we got a silver. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Second roll. Holy shit. Woo. Second roll. And he brought a whole, like, 1 or 2 boxes of these back already. Motherfucker. See, this is why I took them. Woo. Let me go get some dimes to refill the rolls. Yeah, they'll probably all be 68s. I'm gonna message him and tell him second roll silver. What time is it? Oh, it's a bit late. I don't know when he goes to sleep. Oh. It's late. I'm not gonna message him like tomorrow or something. I did get the dimes. I don't know if he sleeps early. You wanted to do the green bag. What's up, Jack? What's up, Scott? I should punch these rolls, but I don't feel like it. I might put that in, George. There will be no silver in the green. Very, very unlikely. That only happened once. There should be none in there. No, there shouldn't be anything in there. That's a nickel bag. Yo, what's going on here? Just go in the roll. Why is it being like this? Don't be like that. Just go in. Rhonda, no one else is streaming? It's like 3 streams in a row you've been here. Nice. I gotta kinda... Oh yeah, I'm... On whose channel? I don't really watch those two. Amount of times I tried to buy stuff from that guy. Hey, Fervid. No, the green bag. No. There's silver in the red bag. There's not gonna be silver in the green bag. If you go back like 5 minutes, you'll see what's in the green bag. Hey, Shannon. I'm having an okay day. I hear that a lot. I don't feel like talking about people, so I ain't gonna say anything. Oh yeah, boy! Yeah! Man, I wish I knew he had all these rolls. I would have taken the rest of them. 65! Woo! 2 silver. Yeah, boy. He gonna be upset. Exhausted? Yo, you hear how I work Fridays. I'm excited. Silver, boy. People talking about people I don't want to talk about, so I don't know what to say. Jack should know I don't want to talk about them. Man, I got about half of the rolls. The other half I told y'all, he brought them to the bank already. And when I went and got a box of dimes from the bank that other day, and I didn't even know, because I don't know that he has dimes like that. I would have taken them. What do you mean? And when I tell him that this was in here, he's gonna get like frustrated. I mean, he doesn't hunt them, right? He just has a customer that pays with them. Wait, this roll's actually over a dime. I worked today and I had a pint with a friend, so coming down off of the pint. Rhonda, you're not allowed to get off right now. It's Friday night. Man, the hamburger I had at this pub, yo, is trash. It was like probably the worst hamburger I think I've ever had, but I was hungry, so I didn't even care. And the waitress was cute, from the country. But what am I do with, man, she's like just a couple days away from being jailbait. I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do? It was her first day on the job. Let's go silver. Let me get something to push these out. Picked up some stuff. Did you go back and see what's in the green bag? You're not allowed to get off, Rhonda. That looks like silver. Your pea's gonna smell funny. I didn't get any of the mail out this week, so I probably don't use FedEx, but with Canada Post being the way it is. I told you about that coin I ordered May 6th. It was picked up May 7th. It hasn't moved. Bought that for a friend. He paid me. I paid the dealer. And since then, my friend has signed up for eBay and he went and bought himself another one. Nah, she was too busy struggling to work. I have no business talking to someone. Like, what? Nope. It's the second roll that's over. I think I'm gonna check them all. My friend couldn't stop staring at her though. It ain't illegal, but I mean, jeez. I'm gonna do with that. You ain't even old enough to go and drink. It's funny, when I went to the LCS with my friend, this guy struggled to decide if he wanted to spend $20 on a 1984 Toronto dollar. And he's like, yo, you want to go get a picture? Oh man, I just started. Found 2. If you go back, you can see what was in the green bag. And I know he had found one when he searched 5 rolls, so we'll see what else is in here. Oh, I didn't count this roll, did I? That's okay. Let me try and count the rolls. Appreciate it. I don't need to be talking about that. My brain's a little distant though. I'm not used to, I usually don't drink. But it seems whenever I meet up with this friend, I do. I don't mind. He's basically married with kids, so I think it's good for him to get out. But he's been, oh my goodness, you see the stuff he's been buying. Holy shit. I was like, buddy. I think this one coin he bought, it's 1 ounce and it's like almost 700 Canadian. I thought I was dangerous with the stuff I buy. It's crazy. Another roll that's over. I better check them all. All the ones I've checked so far are 1 dime over. Yeah, that's crazy for a 1 ounce. Even if it has a little bit of gold plating. I think it's just some low mintage coin. But like, bro. But I mean, I counted it up. I have like 32 ounces of glow-in-the-dark silver. And that stuff has about $100. The premium on that stuff's about $100 an ounce. So, you know, like, damn. Especially if you're not, like, my stuff's in a display case. Like, if you're just putting it in a drawer, that's crazy, Tarragon. Wow. Me, I don't even know. One of my, like, maybe one of the UFOs. One of the UFO bars. Retail. So 140. I think, like, no. I can't. If they're all over. So that'd be, I don't know, I have 75 rolls. What is that, 750? If they're all over by 1? That one's not over. Oh, it is. There's one in the roll. Dang. Who counted these? So I didn't count like 3 rolls. I could weigh them later, but I don't even have an empty dime box, do I? At least we got a break from the rain today in the city. There was a new transformer at work today. Took me forever to figure out if it was a boy trying to be a girl or a girl trying to be a boy. This one's over too. Every roll that I've counted so far has been over by a dime. And new worker. No idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's the first one that's right. Hey, John Chum. How you doing? I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Picked up some nice coins today. I got something that I think Tarragon's gonna want. I got something Jack might want. I should bring these back to that bank that I don't like, since I'm not punching them. If I bring them to a TD, they're gonna want to check all the rolls. Maybe, it depends. Depends who it is. What's going on, Frank? And this rolls over by 1 as well. Found 2 silver so far. So odds are we'll find some more. These coins are from a business, not the bank. Yeah, Furvid, hit the button. How the heck are we still 50-50? Well, don't matter. I went red. I'm a little tipsy teapot. How are you? I'm poor, Frank. I can't afford to do loonies with you right now. Oh, but I'll show you this. Hopefully the bag don't rip. Oh shit, this is not light, my friend. Get some Voyager dollars, Frank. Get some Voyager dollars, Frank. That's the green bag. That's a one season. Every season I get a bag like that. I have to count them. The bag is stretching, yeah. I have to count them and pay for them. Oh my goodness. So, that's what content I'll be doing. Mine are from PCs. Wait, that got that dirty that fast? Wow. Oh, yeah, boy. Number 3. Woo! Now I'm even more cheesed I didn't get these last time. Man. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the roll is over. Every roll, except for one that I have counted, has had an extra dime. And I'm up to 3 silver. He's gonna... I mean, he's not gonna be upset. He wasn't gonna hunt them. Like, yeah, this is pretty much the only reason. I took these because I figured that... Like, I saw him go through 5 rolls and there was silver, so it's like, okay, there's silver in there. It's probably the most silver I found going through dimes, and I'm what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 rolls in out of 75. So we're bound to find like, what, a dozen at this rate? Look what Martin made me, Frank. Did you know the Royal Canadian Mint has custom playing cards? Now you do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Another one that's over by 10. Wow. So I'm gonna make like $7 just off the rolls being over, and I'm finding silver. That's awesome. Almost every roll has been over by a dime. They probably have one of those things where you stack the dimes in it, and it probably just doesn't fit them right. There's no way someone counted and was off this many times. I got a bunch of BU macros recently. Man, I was going to pick up some more of the Canadian dollars today. They're all gone. They come and go so fast. I'm glad I picked up what I did earlier in the week. Like so many tubes. They come. Wow, it's wild. Emo's lucky he got some while he could. I mean, there's more, but not as many anymore. I don't think John Chum saw the new 5-ounce I got. I got a 5-ounce glowy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and again over by 1. That's wild. You know, next giveaway, you can't enter it Tarragon. Because if you won again, that's not going to look good on... Like, that just doesn't look good. I mean, it'd be fair, but... I hate to say it. You can buy some spots for other people. Do like Fervid did. Yeah, you can't, because if you won again, there's no way. How do people, like, you know, intrusive thoughts? There's no way, like, no one's gonna believe that. Just buy some spots for other folks if you want. I told my friend, he's like, what the fuck are the odds of that? The odds of that were so low. And it had me thinking, like, next time I do multiples like that, I probably should have done 2 on first and 1 on second or something. Next time, no, you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and again over by 1. Maybe that's something to do for vid. And my friend tried to give me $7 cash today. I was like, nope, it's already done. You didn't, nope. Can't do that. I was like, I know you're good for it, but I already told other people no. No spots on credit. Like I told someone in chat, no, they wanted to send the money in an envelope. So, I mean, she could have e-transferred it if she really wanted a spot. There's multiple factors on the wheel. Like when I change the time and the speed, that affects it. But I have this. It's arbitrary. Like if it spun for like 24 seconds, Jack might have won. Or if it was spinning faster or slower. It's all arbitrary. Not really. No. Not really. That's why the loonies were free. I would have preferred you just accepted them. Like I actually have to go and see someone about all of this. Another, it's over again. That's why I'm gonna, when I start them, it will always, I don't want to do videos. It will probably always start after a sale. So people who are hanging around and buying stuff can get in. I mean, if I really wanted, I could restrict it to like once I'm monetized, restrict it to like, I don't know. I'm just, there's a lot to think about. Like once I get the membership, I may do stuff for channel members and all different stuff. We'll be back, have to go to ladies' room. The boys aren't allowed in the room? Okay. I mean, you could take us with you. I know you ladies like to have company. Did I count this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I don't really take e-transfers, Frank. I take cash in an envelope. John Chum, you still want those rolls? I think he left because I was talking to him a second ago, wasn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it's over again. Wow. I've never had this. I'm not going to tell him the rolls were over. Maybe I will. Dirty though. Frank, did you see my 5-ounce glow in the dark coin? No, ew. Let me know when you wipe so I can talk dirty. Yeah. Or do you bidet and spray? It puts the toilet paper in its hand and scrunches it up. Reaches around behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over by a dime again. That's amazing. So those rolls I didn't count were probably over too. Frank, did you dig any bottles out of the ground tonight? Today? This week? When it's raining and the dirt turns to mud, do you go mucking around looking for bottles? If you pull a bottle out of the ground and it's muddy, is there suction? Does it go when you pull it out? Look how dirty my hands are. Dirty little dimes. Come on, Silver, let's find some more. Wait, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Over by a dime again. Wild. You should put a mic on the shovel when you're digging and just do ASMR bottle digging. Like put the camera on the shovel and put it like on my, and just like it's like a POV action shot of the spade going into the earth, one scoop at a time, digging up that sweet brown earth. Unearthing the bottles, poison bottles and dairy bottles and creamers and marbles. I'm looking forward to my first June sale. I was going to do it this Tuesday, but it's better for me to do it at the start of a month rather than the end of the month. What is that? Foreign coin detected. We found a marca. 1 marca. You're not allowed to see my face. The transformer at work was wearing a mask. It still trips me out that people wear masks. I mean, it doesn't trip me out, just like, whatever makes you feel better. I mean, I wear an N95 when I go back into the trash room. The floors never get cleaned and there's rodents, so every step I take back there kicks the dust up. There's rodents, so. And like I was thinking about it, that little respiratory bout I had the other week, it might have been from that. I don't know. So when I'm going into the back, I wear a mask. I wear a mask when I'm going through the back door. Happens. I used to sit in front of the camera. There's a few people. I'm pretty sure Nick has seen my face. George has seen my face. Mike has seen my face. Dimebag's seen my face. Martin's seen my face. A lot of people have seen my face. Marca. Oh yeah, and that sixpence, that wasn't from the UK. It was from Australia. It's 50%. Hey Ron. I wonder if your tracking updated. I didn't check it today. You're nasty. Oh, you're gonna like that. And see, part of the reason I'm waiting till the first week of June, you're gonna like the first sale in June run. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang, another roll that's over. Nickel plated iron? I never had one of those. Where's that from? Suomen? Suomen? Seaman? Suomen? Tasavalata. 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 Suomen. Tasavalata. Marca. One marca. 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 Oh. Casa Sabata. Did I count this? I didn't even count this, did I? You're distracting me. That looks silver. It's not. We found 3 silver so far. Ew, whatever that is. What is that, a bug? Rhonda has not made it back to us yet. Dang. That must be one hell of a bowel movement, woman. What'd you have for dinner? I want to have a prime. Shit, I know I forgot something. At least I have prime. I'm out of coffee beans. Yes, I'll just go buy some tomorrow. Oh well. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't forget to tell me what y'all like so I can make sure I get the stuff you like so you buy it. Next, oh, we'll be there before Friday. It's usually faster than it says. Especially since you're on the East Coast. because it will move tomorrow, it will move Monday, it will move Tuesday. You'll probably have it Wednesday or Thursday. It won't take until Friday. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. This one's over by a dime again. You're in Florida, isn't that? I thought you were in Florida. Florida's East Coast. This rolls over. And it's Eastern Standard Time. That's East. Oh, yeah? I don't know if I've ever shipped anything that far south, so we'll see. Yeah, he can't enter next time. It didn't cross, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a rule where if you won the last one, you can't enter, because that, I mean, it's fair, but, like, if he entered again and he won again, that doesn't look good for me. And, like, people would, like, you know, there's always people that are gonna think that that's not right, and then they won't want to enter. But the next coin I get, it might be for America. I might do it for Americans only. It's a very American themed coin. It's a very red, white, and blue type of thing. So, and also it made me realize, like, there was 3 coins. I maybe in the future I'll do like 2 for first place and 1 for second if it's multiple coins. I'd have to do like an extra spot or 2 though to cover the shipping. That looks maybe silver. Just crusty. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's over by a dime. So these, I wouldn't let you. Like, I think that's gonna be a thing. If you won the last one, you can only donate spots. Because there may be people that still want to support. But we'll see. Like, channel membership's just around the corner. I've got like 120 hours of watch time this week alone. Like, since I think Sunday. My hours are very close. And I'm like, what, 7 subscribers away? These coins are from a business. And I've found 3 silver so far. And every roll except for 1 that I've counted has been over by a dime. 75 rolls. So I stand to make like $7 just off the extra dimes. And we got 3 silver so far. 280%. The mackerel. Wait, the mackerel. Is the mackerel 80%? And a 50%. Yeah, the mackerel's 80%. I would chill on that, because for my Jenga, I'm thinking about making the games members only. So just donate memberships to people. and then they can play Jenga. But also, every time I play, I would put everyone in chat on a wheel, and there's always a free play. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This run's not over because there's gonna be prizes, right? That way it encourages people to become members to help with the prizes, and there's always a free play, and people would donate. I don't know, I'm still processing it all. Really close to that happening. Jenga was a lot of work. It was fun, but I got to the point where I wasn't looking forward to it. Like, I'd play on Fridays, and I legit stopped looking forward to it at a point because it was just like monkey dance, monkey give away prizes. So, but I do kind of miss playing. I think the fish is 50 or 80, so shots usually just around the 65. Yeah, because the bobcat can be both, right? Nice. There's a train from my city on the weekends, $10 Canadian round trip. Or a ticket is $10 round trip to go from here to Niagara Falls. Furvid's going to save Rhonda. There's an American. And the Americans are non-magnetic too, so it makes them easy to find as well. 1, 2, mission success, Furvid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another roll that's over. That was a long bowel movement, woman. Constipated or the runs? Few of you people are really gonna like the stuff that I've been putting together. BH said to do a beaver theme, but I don't think there's enough beavers to do that. Northwest PA. Cool. What do you collect, Rhonda? Thank y'all for hanging out Friday night, helping me with my watch hours. I'll probably be there, have the watch hours before next weekend, I think. Oh, shoot. So I didn't know that. Sorry to hear that. At the pub today, I sat down, my friend was like, what's wrong? I was like, oh, my fucking human form, man. And he laughed. Yeah. Whoever designed our bodies is dumb. Another over. I should have put all of the ones that I'm pulling out into a little pile so I could have counted them. I haven't been counting. I've been putting all the extra dimes into a little thing that already had a bunch of dimes, so I don't know how many. There was like, what, maybe 4 or 5 rolls I didn't check, and one didn't have. Yeah, I kind of lost interest in hunting because it's not easy for me to get the boxes, and there's not much to find. Like, these are from a business, so it's different than getting them from the bank. And I get other benefits in taking these, not just the silver and the extra dimes. Nice. If y'all have any pictures you want to share, feel free to send them to my email. I'm scrolling across the screen. Maybe Rhonda can pop it in the chat. We can do a little... I'm gonna take my gloves off here in a second, go grab a prime, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? This one's over by 2? No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, this rolls over by 2. How about that? Like, if every roll's over by an average of 1, I get enough just from that to buy, like, what, 3 dimes? Maybe. I think it was one of those, you know, the plastic thing, and you put the dimes in it. It must be wallered out or something. That's taking extra ones. I might not even tell them. I was thinking to tell them that they're over, though, because if I tell them, then it might not be like that in the future. So I'm not even going to say that they're all over. Like, I get them from a business, but the business gets them from another business. And if I tell the business, then they might tell the other business. So there's no point in me even mentioning that they're over. But I will say there was some silver in them, because he'll ask. It's funny. I told him I'm going to go through them on stream. It's like, what? People are going to watch you? It's like, yeah. And then we started talking. I was like, yeah, people will watch anything. And then we start talking about Pimple Popper. He says, yeah, my daughter watched Pimple Popper for like 10 hours. I was like, see? Might be. The one business doesn't want to bring them to a bank. So, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's over also. No. The business I got them from won't search them. It's just whether or not they tell the first business, which I don't think they would. Yeah, like $7 over. That's like, that's 3 dimes, ain't it? That's a quarter. That's a silver quarter right there. I mean, the time is worth that I spend doing it's worth more than that, but I'm just trying to get my watch hours up right now, so anything to stream is okay. I haven't even paid for these yet. That's the crazy thing. That looks silver. No, too crusty. 5, 10. Frank, you still there? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Over by a dime again. Still can't believe my friend spent like 700 on that ounce with a little bit of gold plating. That's wild. Like more than all your, well, different currencies, so I guess it was less. I was gonna say almost more than all those Maple Leafs you bought, but that's not true. We were looking at some of them when we were at the restaurant. The new designs are so ugly. A bunch of AI artwork on them. They do Maple Leafs, American Silver Eagles, Libertads, Britannias. What's the other one they do? I can't remember. They do some other ones. I don't know. There's a few people streaming when I came on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This roll's not over. Was it like the average? It's not even a Canadian thing, I don't think. There was someone in Fervid's Discord that posted the video of all those little coins with the crystals in them that wobble, wiggle, wiggle. Them things is wild. I need to get up and grab a prime, I think, if I want to get through all of these tonight. I don't mind staying up. I slept in today. That's why I didn't get the mail done today. Also because I was streaming. The time I would have spent on the mail Wednesday and Thursday, I spent streaming. I think in the future, if I do those dono gauze, I'm not going to stream trying to find donations. Like, they come in when they come in. Like, I'm not gonna push it. Like, so like I do my sale on Tuesday, and maybe I have a stream like on the weekend, and I'm not gonna just, okay, I'll be back tomorrow to get them. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow to try and get them. But I mean, because it's just this week, I just needed the watch hours, so. Thank y'all for helping me get my watch hours. I'm so close to 500. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Over by a dime again. Yeah, I'm not tempted to get any of those. There's a few different ones. I don't have Discord on this machine, or I'd show you. Yeah, that sounds right. But there's different ones. There's a series. I didn't even know until I saw that video. I showed my coin shop my 5 ounce. He's like, oh, I had one of those. I was like, what? And you didn't sell it to me? I gotta call my landlord about this furnace. Thought the weather was warm and I wouldn't have to worry about it no more. The induction draft fan motor, it's got a whiny bearing. Starting to drive me nuts. My friend is like, yo, just fix it yourself. It's probably not that hard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over another dime. But that's something I would want to mess with when we don't need the heat, just in case. Get the part number, order the motor. It's usually just like 3, 4 machine screws, connector, and swapping the squirrel cage, fan, blade. I think. I don't know. I'm not an expert or anything. I just know a thing or two. Call me Jack. Of all trades. Frank, you still there? I should start banding these up into bundles of 10. Okay, Steve Lavamore. Yo, I almost did that once. Holy fuck. I flushed the water heater and I didn't fill it all the way back with water before I turned it on. Thank the good lords I opened the tap before it got up to heat. Holy shit, the pressure that came out of the tap, boy. Tripped me the fuck out, bro. That's how you blow up a water heater, by letting it heat up with like half with air in it. Damn near gave me a heart attack. I was like, oh shit, I didn't do that right. Went and turned some pipes and filled it with water. Yeah, the thing was building steam in a fucking yeah. And it probably needs flushed again, but I don't even fucking care now. After that experience, that shit stopped my heart, bro. That would have been such a loud boom. Holy fuck. Because water don't pressurize, but the steam builds pressure. And yeah. Bro. So ever since then, I just haven't really cared to do it again. Landlord pays me to do that shit. Pays me to do a lot of different things. He lives in another country, so. Alright, I'm gonna grab a prime. I got a prime and I got a nice tea. Thank you for the 5 likes. If the other 4 of you could speak up so I can book in an appointment to get your thumbs checked. We'll get that checked out for you. 3 of you. Just say hello and then I know I'll call someone for you so you can get your thumbs adjusted. Dang, that burger I had is... Dang. This is the worst burger I ever had. If I went in the fries, holy salty. Oh, I need some rubber bands too. I'm like, we did 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32. So I'm about halfway. Oh, that smells. Let me get away from that. Bang. Uh-oh. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Does this have caffeine in it? It's got a little bit. Not enough. 11 milligrams per... How much is in the bottle? It's a liter, so this whole thing only has 33 milligrams. No thanks. Let's get something stronger. Woo! Let's go for prime. Prime time. Oh! Oh shit. Shut up. I need a snack. I can't go full pressure. I'm just having a snack. You didn't know, but banana with the Gailey coconut whipped topping made with real coconut cream and non-dairy gluten free on a banana is a vibe. Jack, bananas and chicken with coconut cream. Okay, all done. actually so good. You don't understand. It's so good. Don't hate it till you try it. I think I need some Tylenol. I'm gonna grab some Tylenols. Ooh, chunky. Alright. Tylenols consumed. I lost 2 and gained a like. It's just gonna go over there. Which hand was which now? Dark was right. Yep, it's a chunky Kit Kat drumstick. Hi, lurkers. First lurker to say hi gets something. You wish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got rolls today? It's Mr. Fooker to you. Another extra dime. What are you gonna do with the dollars? I need to go through all mine. I don't think I'm gonna keep the die cracks and stuff. I might keep like some of the good doubling or some of the crazy. Like I'm gonna get rid of most of it. For the most part, I just look for the good ones and I put together date runs and I sell the date runs. That's pretty much it. And then the $50, I got a bunch of those. I'm missing a few years from my spread, my date run. I'm getting close to having them all. Yeah, I think with ISO, if he wants to buy the US at 1.5, I'll give him the dirty stuff. I was thinking about it. I don't think he'll want the US though, because that's the only way it's worth my time. 1, 2, and then 1.5 on the US is basically face or par. But 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this one's over too. Because I was thinking about it. I don't really have the interest of going through all the US. I'd be looking for the best each year, each mint, and I'd rather just trade like a Canadian folder with someone for an American folder at this point. Right? Or sell a Canadian folder and buy an American folder. Date run. Like that it would take me probably 2 weeks to go through them all. A week if that's all I did all day every day. It's like, is it worth it? It's not even, they're circulated. Like, because I'm not going to look for errors. I'm not interested in looking for errors. Oh, you don't need to watch him. But I'd try and do that soon. My old man's probably gonna, he's from the US. He comes up once a year. So if I find out he's coming up, I'm just gonna roll it all and just give him the rolls. Another roll that's over by 1. I rarely ask people to share me out. I rarely ask people to subscribe. That's a silver. Yep. Boom. Sometimes I yeah, all I really do is ask people to try, like, if I see there's people, like, more people watching than there are likes, I say, like, oh, who's there? Let me call you a doctor. And then it'll usually jump by a couple likes. That's about all I do. I really like to, it's not begging, I don't really like to push for stuff. That's why the dono guys, I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna stream until it fills. I'll do it on a Tuesday, and then, you know, be back next week and we'll try and fill it then. And when it fills, because it's doing all right. Yep, that's 4 silvers. Did I magnet this? I did magnet this. My brain is... Did I magnet this? I'm so, like, what? I'm staring right at it and I'm not even paying attention. I think I magneted it. That's why it was in my hand. How do none of you know? You aren't even paying attention. Terragon says yes after I already went through it a second time. You're listening and you're playing on your phone? Is phone code like cake? When I dumped it back down, I kind of it's in my hand because I magneted it. That's like the last step, but yeah, my sleep's been all over the place. Fridays I work, and Fridays are long days. So today was someone's last day at work, and they cook food for her and Ray, and they always know I go in late. And I mean, they're really considerate. They put food aside for me, but like when that food's put aside at like 1 o'clock, and then at 5 o'clock, you're like, oh, you have a plate of food on the microwave. I'm like, I said to her, I said, could you put it in the fridge next time? Like, and she just gave me this look like, what? And I'm like, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, you know, I come late all the time. Like, I'm like one of the last people to show up. Like, I'm not going to eat that. I'm going to throw that out right now. It's been sitting there for like 4 hours. Like, just put it in the fridge. Like, why are you just leaving a plate of food just sitting out at room temperature for like... No, this is different chicken. And she was like legit offended that I was saying to put it in the fridge. And then one of the other ladies, she's like, why? Just eat it, it's fine. I'm like, yeah, it will go down fine. I don't play with food no more. I'm just... I don't like having all kinds of stomach pain because of some stupid food. Ain't worth it. Four silvers so far. 267s, a 68, and a 65. Let's go. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. This is the first roll that's short. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Nope, I just counted it wrong. Got my friend on eBay. Just teaching them how to search for stuff that's already sold and teaching them how to save searches. It's like, it's the only one, so I bought it. I was like, how many sold? He's like, what? I'm like, check how many sold. What's that? Rusty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35. Damn it. 40 over by 1. It's wild that there's 500 fineness dollars, 800 fineness dollars, 925 fineness dollars, 9999 fineness dollars. They're all over the place. Getting there. I was just talking about Canadian. There's all weird kinds of weird finenesses too. Like I picked up one today. It's 853. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's over by a dime too. Like some of that European stuff is all weird. Just looking at some not too long ago. I can't even remember all the different. And like you got Mexican stuff that has some silver, super low silver content. Like 10% or something. Did I count these? I think I did. I think there's some that are like 6, 3, 5, all over the place. What game are you playing, Rhonda? Pimple Popper? Fruit Ninja? Fortnite? Dice Dreams? Monopoly Go? Bubble Witch. You should be playing Blocks. Block Breaker. Or Blockbuster. Whatever that one's called. To get the bootleg Tetris. Another roll that's over by 1. Block Us. There's that one too. That one's not. Yeah, no, there's a different one for the phone. There's also silver Tetris pieces. Oh, I'm kind of glad they're not on this side of the border. They're APMX, and I'm not buying anything from the US. So I can't remember. I was reading something and there was some reason why I couldn't buy from them. but there's like 7 different colored Tetris block pieces, and then there's like all of this like colored, painted, and then they're also unpainted. And it was pretty good. It's like 35 US and 1 ounce piece. Man, they're sweet. Orange, red, green, blue, yellow, white, all the colors. And I started seeing packs of silver Lego bricks, blocks. Man. How many are actually left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 35 to go. We'll get through them all tonight. Return them tomorrow. Guess I'll end up dumping them local. If it's raining. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 40. Wait, how did I get to 45? Wait, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51. Jeez. Math. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51 again. So weird. I've never, ever encountered that before. There's so many. Like, obviously, I'm not making an error counting all of that many. What times you start? How long is that expected to go for? Starts at 12. How long is that expected to run for? Is that a one-day thing? I wish I could buy stuff from the US. I can't right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some kind of counting device holder thing, and It's taking more than it should. Like, they're not actually counting it. They're just filling something, some kind of counting apparatus. But if there was 100 rolls, that's $10. I got 75 rolls. It wasn't even all of them. He had already brought some to the bank. Guess he just didn't bring them all at once. I really don't know. 500 lots. Around what time do you think he'd end? I mean, if I stream, it's gonna be late again. He'll be done. That looks silvery. Nope. Thank you for hanging out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And apparently there's people matching the sales. I can't. After the last coin I bought from the US and the duty I got hit with, and I meant to get all my paper, like, I don't have a printer. I meant to print all this stuff I need at work today, and I didn't. Which sucks, because it gets submitted by letter mail. If they go on strike, like, I could have already had it. The place is in Toronto, so had I mailed it last week, my paperwork would have got in already. But I mean, even if I appeal it, I'm not too hopeful. I mean, they already have the money. Why would they want to give it back? Right? Hopefully no longer than 10 hours a day. That's wild. Do you guys know the name of the, like, there's the Canadian snowbirds, and we have two, I can't remember, I could look it up, but when I was at the air show, there's two Canadian air show people team. Like, the US has Navy, Marines, Air Force, like Blue Angels is one of them. Our planes look like toys compared to theirs. Like, I was at the air show last year, and there were two Canadian teams. I didn't even know we had two. I don't even know who they are. Like, what? I didn't even know we had that many airplanes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. If over by one again. You don't know the names of your American ones? Sometimes the Blue Angels come up for our air show. They didn't last year. That's so random, Jack. You have 5 too much informations. I know what it stands for. Just try to stay on the positive topics. I found my pictures from the air show. I might print some of them for my photo cards. What you want to talk about, Jack? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over by a dime again. What? I don't clean it. I got tubes for my $50 today. And I'm happy with the Canadian dollars I got. That's why I sold the other ones, because I got a date run. I'm probably going to keep the date run this time. When you clean it, it scratches it. Unless you dip it, I think. What you want to talk about, Jack? Did you feed the cats? Yeah, and it's not worth taking the time to clean. It's just one? You made it sound like there's 52 cats. The cat probably gets fed by the other neighbors too. Neighborhood cats. That's good. When you gotta keep busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is over also. 1 cat, 3 cats, 5 cats, 35 cats. Okay. Is Santa Claus still streaming? Probably. He streams late. Well, that glove's done. Jack knows what I'm talking about. He should. Yeah, you gonna send them to me? I get them from work too. I actually asked them for another box. Yep, he's still streaming? Okay. What was I gonna look up? 2024 CNE Air Show. Okay. It's showing me. I don't want to see this year. I want to see last year. '24. Okay, the Royal Air Force Red Arrows. I'm pretty sure that's a Canadian team. What country is that? I'm trying to, but like, oh yeah, United Kingdom. So how do they get all? They fly all the way over in those little planes? That's wild. No, they don't. The Hawk T1A of the red arrows with the new 20. Yeah, them planes is little. Sometimes a C-130 Hercules or an Atlas C-1 accompanies them carrying spare parts. I got like 30 more rolls. I'm like a little over halfway. And then the other one was the CF Canadian Flying Snowbirds. There was, yeah, the Heritage Flight was awesome. An F-22 and a P-51 Mustang. I have some really awesome pictures of that. The canopies are the same and their helmets look the same through the canopy, but then the F-22 is like twice the size of the Mustang. Yeah, pictures of them together. Red one. $35 is like 200 Canadian. You want to see something? These are the ones I'm probably gonna keep. They're all pretty shiny. No, 35, 39, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 55, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, and 267s. Night, Rhonda. Date run. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. This has some shiny mackerels. Five face. That's not what I want to show you. Oh, let me get up. Oh, my bones. Oh, I can't show you everything. Some of it's for another day. Well, look at this one, Jack. Do you like that? Where's the button? Oh, it's not working. Let me use the mouse. Oh, freaking 10 years later. It's not that one. Oh yeah, that's button home. I don't know, so what did it say it is? It's sterling? Fervid like sterling, 50 cents, 9.3 grams of sterling, 2002. It's got a nice little design. Still watching, Ron? Look, Tarragon, it's a bird. Oh, did you catch it? And this one's for the War Boys. Sterling 5.35 grams. Low mintage. Looks like it's got some toning happening in the middle. With a big, I think it's copper. Might be bronze. Oh, it doesn't have the DVD. Yeah, which bird is it? And then I got some other stuff, but I ain't showing that. Let's see. These were pickups too the other day. Do you have $50 bills in Canada? Yeah. Paper and plastic, but I probably won't ever get paper ones. He said he had some bills put aside for me, but then he couldn't find them. I'll get them another time. I got more sterling. Toonies, quarters, dimes, 50-cent pieces. I bought it all. It's rare, so a couple people are saying they like it. Got a 1912. It's not too bad. Got a couple more death dollars. That's all I'm gonna show over there. I got a bunch of theme stuff. Yeah, it's older. It's sterling in nicer condition. Is a little more expensive than what I kind of want to keep. I'm putting together a date. I'm putting together a date running the $50. I kind of want to keep it, but everything's for sale. Everything for sale, man. Everything for sale. This one had the gouge. Strike through. Penny capsules. They're so cute. No, it's like air. Not like Postmint. It's like a strike through. It's like a strike through. Gouge, strike through, chip, air, stinky, funky, smelly. It's all the same. I mean, it's there. You can see it with your eye peepers. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying. And a fart is just air. It's been trapped inside of you. If you smell it, does that mean it's back inside of you? Good luck bringing them to the bank. There's only a few that I need. Yep. Not if they're silver, though. Best is when someone you don't want to talk to is pestering you. You just let one go. and you just slowly smile as slow as it's coming out. And then when they finish talking, you go, sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you. They usually fuck off after that. Date run of what? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51 again. I have a date. I have the pennies you're missing. That's it. Fervid seems to have a lot of $50 if you need them. You have them all. You have them all. I've sent them all to you. You know what I need to complete? Those Ike dollars. One day. I wonder if they fit in the capsules I got. Who? You burning bushes? The house? What house? What house you talking about? Isaiah in the house? Guy said something the other day. He said he owed me some coins and hasn't forgot about it. Yeah, it's supposed to be a P and a D every year, the Ikes, and it's missing 2, right? Night for a vid. Isaiah, say good night to Fervid. We'll catch you tomorrow sometime in the future. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Over by 1 again. Have a good night, Fervid. Thanks for handing out. Blessings and salad dressings. We looked at them together on stream, but I don't remember. Obviously, you don't remember. But I remember it was missing. We thought it was missing 1, right? When they showed it on their stream, there was a duplicate. But then when we looked at it here, it's missing 2. I'm not bothered by it. But I'd have to grab it and look at it if you wanted to know. But I don't. It's not that important to me. Like that I get the ones that are missing. But I never made like a note of it and I don't remember. But they're right here. I know exactly where they are. I gotta put them into flips and put them in a sheet and put them in my US book. Yo, Isaiah, leave the chat already? Okay. No, they were 2 are in capsules and the rest are in the plastic flips. I need to put them into the cardboard flips and maybe label them with like the mintage and stuff. Another reason I need to chill on the coin roll hunting. I have so much stuff I need to... You know how it is. You know how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another one over by 1. I know where they are. I know what they are. But yeah, and put them in flips and put a little note that says they're from you. And I didn't have flips that size before, I don't think. I did when I bought all the stuff from the hobby shop that closed. Or since then. So... Been a little while since I found a silver. Yeah, they're nice. I think I may have only had one, if that. I don't even think, maybe not. I didn't even know they were a thing. And it's got the key dates. That's awesome. $40, 45, 51. Wow, so many of these are over by 1. I'm getting close to getting through all my cents, which is nice. Once I get through them all, man, it's been such a process. I don't even care to get any more. I can't imagine what it would cost to ship a box to you. Good night, Tara God. Y'all are making me sleepy. Probably like 25 rolls left or something. Getting there. I want to finish them all tonight, and then I can just get rid of them tomorrow. And then I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and go through all the errors and the Voyager dollar errors and the new ones like the same time. I'm going to get rid of a bunch of the errors. Like, I'm only going to keep certain things. Like, I don't need so many of those things. It's crazy how many I have. Not as many as Fervid, though, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51 again. Thanks for clicking in, hanging out. Have a blessed night. Rest well. Catch up with you again soon, sometime in the future. I bought gold at the last one I went to. I had to buy something. If I didn't buy something, next time it comes around, I'd be like, no reason to go there. I didn't buy anything last time. Is that one in Florida? Is it once or twice a year? It's once a year? I know there's a show in Tulsa happening, or it just happened. Twice a year? Nice. Yeah, ours are, the ones here are, each of the different ones are twice a year here too. I didn't count this. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So did she give you a receipt? Cherokee. You'll be in Cherokee for the 4th of July. Is that a silver? It's a 68, but it's not a silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. This one's over again. I don't crossing back with anything. Yeah. The amount that it would cost to get there and back kind of defeats the whole purpose. Better just to spend that up here. I enjoy going to the expos up here with my friend. It's funny, for how much he spends on coins, I'm surprised he doesn't spend more at the shows. Be lots of people there, no? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 rolls to go. Found 4 silver so far. Another roll over by 1. Canadian dimes are magnetic, the silver is not. So one of those big old tube ones or what? The new flat panels don't have much in them. Flat screen, not much in those. Power board, decoder board. The old ones used to have yokes. Transformers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another roll over by 1. Wow, this is wild. They really didn't count these. My friend and I were discussing old video games over a picture, and I was like, buddy, you can't go back and play the old video games you played when you were little, or watch the old cartoons. It's not the same. Like, you were little, you saw it through a different, like, you saw it through a different lens. Yeah, so if each roll is over by 1, which it has been, I wasn't counting them at the first like 5 or so. There's 70, so that's $7 just in the dimes plus 4 silver. It's like $2 a silver, so that's 8, so $15. It's not great, but better than the last batch I had, that's for sure. This roll's not over. Been a while since I found the silver though. Hitting a dry spell. I think we'll find 1 or 2 more. I believe. Gave away one of the Block's dog tags today. G. You know, AI video creation's getting pretty crazy. Nice. I think that's silver. Yep. Silver number 5. Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this roll's not over. 5 silver. 50 cents. Nice. That's like, it's actually about $2.50 a dime, I think. US, yeah. I think it's about 2. I'd have to check the calculator. I haven't looked at it for a while. I know $5. Well, it depends whether it's the 50s or the 80s. If it's 80%, $5 is 3 ounces. So that'd be 0.3 ounces approximately. So it's like $10, $11 Canadian. That's like, wait, it's like $15 Canadian. 15.34. Yeah, 15 Canadian. Plus the 7 in dimes. I think I'll find another one or two. Hey, BH. There you go. Found 5 of them so far, and almost every roll has been over a dime. Morning, BH. Is that my LCS? It doesn't have enough beavers to do a beaver show. Got another big bag of Voyager dollars and half dollars, nickel dollars and half dollars. I thought that was another one. I got some sterling silver nickels though. They're beavers. I got about, I don't know, 20 rolls left or something. Nice. When the rolls are like that. Forgot tomorrow's the nickel thing. Could have probably saved some of these for tomorrow. Oh well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 rolls to go. Getting there. Getting there. Another one. Nice. 6 silver. This roll was over by 1 also. Sucks that I only got half of the dimes. He had more and he brought them to the bank. I didn't know. It's all good. What happened to it? Was it the same? Just shiny? Yeah, well, now I know that he has them and he knows that I'll take them, so I'm sure I'll get them. I'll take them in the future. This is better than like when I get them from the bank. It's mostly misses. Like I rarely see silver when I get them from the bank. Shined up nicely. Nice. Did you get to see the tumbler Martin made me? I think you did. Jack almost won the silver last night. He was so close. He was 1 away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, again, over by 1 dime. That looks like silver. It is silver. 7 silver. Boom. 50%. Nice. Thing works. It's a really good, like, I made a tea last night and it was still burning my mouth like 2 hours later. It's wild. Way better than the one I had. Way better. I definitely like it. It was really kind of him to send that to me. My the thermos cup thing. I don't know why they're called tumblers. Rock tumbler. I said I put a T in it. How would that work? How would you put a T in a rock tumbler, Jack? Came from Martin. BH said he saw it before I even got it. Too noisy for me. You got a garage, yeah, sure. Get in my hand. Not silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And another roll over by 1 dime. I wasn't counting them at first. I think I didn't count like the first 5. I got 75 rolls, so it's about an extra $7 just every roll having an extra dime. I gave away one of the tags to my friend today. So I'm probably going to keep 2, which means I have 2 more to give away. Close to 500. I was like 7 away when I checked last. Coming along. I think now that I got all these UV flashlights, I should like tape them all together so that I can have like one super strong flashlight and go to the beach and see at night and see if anything glows, like any of the rocks on the shore. The phone does pretty good video at night, so it might not live stream well, but it might record well. I don't always get the best signal by the water. A few more rolls to go. My music stopped. Neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another roll over by 1 dime. Most of them have been over. Only like 2 or 3 were not over. Is that silver? Nope. Just old. Convertible tumbler. No, when you gotta scratch your face and your gloves are dirty. I guess I could grab something to scratch my face with. Or I'll use a drumstick. Oh, that feels good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51. You gonna do nickels tomorrow, BH? I got a big bag of nickel dollars and half dollars that I'll probably start on. Look for the proofs, look for the ones in good condition, try and find crazy errors. You got nickels. They're all in one bag. So first I gotta separate the dollars from the half dollars and then sort them by year. Pick the best few from each year and then scope them for errors. Error. I think I'm not gonna keep as many errors as I have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 to go. I'll scratch my eye with an ink pen. I think you're lagging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 51 again. Amazing. I've never had rolls over the man. Imagine getting loony rolls like this. Everyone over 1. What? I got a fly buzz in my face. Such a tiring process. Jeez, 3 hours and I've gone through 60 rolls. It's 20 an hour. It's taken me 3 minutes a roll. Wow. Maybe. Probably not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51 again. Almost like I should just not even bother counting, just pull one off each roll. Roll after roll after roll has been over. So annoying when they don't stack. To go. 65 down, 10 to go. We found what, 7? So wait, where'd that come from? Whoops, I missed one in a row. Oh well. Did you hear about my giveaway from him? Were you I don't know if you were around. I know you remember what I won from him. That time I won the bag pull for the 40, the 90 halves, and the 90 dime, which is 0.58 ounces. I received 2 dimes. Canadian. 0.12 ounces. And that was that. Nothing got squared up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't go over there anymore. I won the biggest prize and I received the smallest prize. I was really excited to win that, and then it showed up, and when I took it out of my mailbox, I was like, wait, this is light. I opened it, and yep, it was like a fifth of what I won. So I learned everything I can from his channel. He's the reason my spreadsheets look the way they do, so. Nice. Crazy though to win a 90, a 40, and I don't know if it was a Rosie or a Merc. 0.58 ounces, and then 0.12, 2 little Canadian dimes show up. He said it's happened before. Oh, this looks like it might have... Is that silver? I think I might see more than one. No, it's just rusty and crusty. Yeah. That might be silver. I think that is silver. Nope, just rusty and crusty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Wait, this rolls over by 2. Am I counting wrong here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 1, 2, 3, 40, 45. Yeah, over by 2. Nice. I've been pretty lucky on Can streams. I've won about 4 times in the last 6 months. I think I gifted it once or twice. Be careful taking stuff from the US, especially Rob. He sends it proper and declares it. I got charged a US steel tax on coinage. So just be mindful if you're getting stuff. I'm not sure at what point they start the tariff's really supposed to be on everything, right? Regardless of the value. If they think like the thing I got was declared properly, so I don't even care much to get stuff from the US anymore. End up getting hit with another 25% US steel surcharge. Crazy. So actually the stuff I won from Can, I told him not to send it because he declares it properly too. Not worth paying 25%. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rolls over 2 also. Can doesn't send it to Canada by letter mail. Well, I don't know if it was letter mail or not, but it's declared. What's in it is declared. Rob's Fine Treasure does the same thing too. It's declared. Once it's being declared as something, that's when the Canadian government they can put a surcharge on it. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not trying to wrap my brain around all that or research it. I just stopped buying from the US. That's all. If it's a giveaway, if it's not by letter mail, I don't want it. I like Copper Owl. Copper Owl does that. I mean, I've got 1 ounce things in my letter mail from like 4 people now. Copper Owl being one of them. It's possible. I don't know, Canada Post has been a little funny lately though. Two, 4, 6, 7 rolls left. I will admit it is nice to have tracking on everything. Everything I sent out has tracking, like for my sales. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice to know where it is when it gets there. Nice to know that it got there. Did you stick around to the end yesterday, BH? You didn't see my 5 ounce, did you? Not silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over by 1 again. Well, if you're here in the next, I got 5 rolls to go. I'll show it after I take my gloves off. My first 5 ounce glowy. Wait, what? Oh, I saw sterling there for a second. Getting tired, dirt starting to look like sterling silver. I don't have all the UV lights out that I had out yesterday, but I still got the little flashlights handy. Thinking about taping a bunch of them together and going to the beach at night. See if I can find anything on the shoreline that, like Upalite, I think they call it. Those glowing rocks. Just tape them together into like one big flashlight. 5 rolls to go. $30, $35, $40, $45, $51. more silver. Let's make it 8. $30, $35, $40, $45 over by 1 dime again. Amazing. Made about $7 in dimes and about 15 in silver. Well, a couple were 50%. And a couple were macros. We don't know what those are. But there was a 65 and there was a 50. 65, 50, 268, 267s. What was the other one? I can't remember now. 1 US dime. Do a recap here at the end. 3 rolls to go. $30, $35, $40, $45. Over by 2. Over by 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep, over by 2. And I see that seems to be when there's some noticeably thinner dimes, so they're using some kind of stacker to count them. Something that measures like the height of a roll and filling it rather than counting. No blue noses, like blue noses, painted blue noses. These things have been so dirty. So if I got 7 silver, it's about 1 in every 11 rolls, 75 rolls. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 51 again. Oh, that's not smart. Your water pipes or your plumbing pipes? Last roll. Come on, last roll. Look, give me one more silver. Maybe. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51 again. Plumbing pipes. Well, 7 silver and 75 rolls. One about every $50. Every 55-ish. No more in the bag, no more in the bag. Make sure it was 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 75. Yep. At least he counted them right. Yeah. I made like $7 in extra dimes, and we found some silvers. $68, which is a 50%. 55, which is an 80%. 50, which is an 80%. 67, which could be either. 67, which could be either. Found one US. Ouch. 68, which is a 50. 65. So 3 80s, 2 50s, and 2 probably 50s. So we'll call it 4 50s and 3 80s. 7 silver. Whatever that's worth. Like, it's about 10, it's about like $12 maybe. Plus the 7 in the extra dimes. So $19, $20 for 3.5 hours. Just here getting extra watch hours. Alright, let me wipe the desk and Wait, where is that cloth? There it is. Well, if time is money, and I had to put 3.5 hours in, it's like $7 an hour Canadian. It's better than last week going through a box and getting nothing but 4 blue ones. That's for sure. Those weren't from a bank. These ones weren't from a bank. These are from a business. I also got this, which I'll probably do with you guys tomorrow. Still at $4.93. Bunch of nickel stuff. There's a couple nice ones here. 2004. I think I need 2004 too for my run. That's not bad. Whole bunch of nickel dollars and half dollars. Bag is stretching. Oh, there's an American in here. What? Foreign money detected. 73. How about that? What am I gonna do with that? That's like 20 cents right there I just made. There's a 77, low mintage year. Wonder what else is in here. Ouch. American half dollar. Kennedy. This bag is a mix of dollars and half dollars. Half dollar, dollar, half dollar, dollar. Nickel. I need to count it and pay for it. Whoops. I should leave that separate. Hi, JJ. I found 7 silver dimes and 75 rolls today, and 1 US. Remember us talking about the ones that the business had? I picked them up today along with this bag of nickel dollars and half dollars. Yeah, 4 50%. Well, 2 are 67s. The 67s were 50 and 80, so I'm just calling them 50s. 4 50s, and there were 3 80%. And every roll was over by a dime. The first like 5 rolls I didn't count, but so like about 70 rolls I counted, and so I got $7 in extra dimes plus 7 silver. I just found an American half and a Canadian half, 73. Yeah. Not teabag. It's about $20 up. Yeah, about $20 up. Let me get my flashlight. I think it's in my bag. Oh, picked up a bunch of other stuff today. Where's my flashlight? The non. That's shit. I'll sell you one for less than that, Jack. And mine says Royal Canadian Mint on it. I mean, I'm not selling them, but shit, I'll sell you one for 15. Whoops, sorry about the flashing. You have a mailbag. There's no shipping cost. I forget that it's gonna flash. And you have a $3 credit too. So I guess it'd be $12. I'm not trying to sell them. I have a few. Mailbag, wallet, whatever you want to call it. You have one. That's it right there. I'll turn the light on. I'm not trying to sell them, but you don't need to spend $19. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9 LEDs. What you mean, JJ? There are flat rate boxes here if you're shipping within Canada. The size of the box, it's all different prices. Didn't notice that scratch before. Yep. Wonder if that scratch just happened. I was carrying it in my bag. What's 3? What's R2D2? Okay. I don't think they started. I don't know. I'm not really following all of that. When I ship to the US, it's not affected by Canada Post. And like any American sending to Canada, you should make sure you're letting the person on, like, if you're declaring what's in it, let the person on the receiving end know that they could end up getting hit with a 25% surcharge because of all the tariff stupidness. Should I color one of these? Or nah? I got some nice pickups today. I have no idea if or when they're striking. I have like one thing I need to send within Canada. Oh, hi, Muscle Show. What's happening? Should we color Muscle Show? It's the fuck off, I'm still coloring book. I haven't been looking into it at all. I know they were going to and they haven't. I don't know. First it was Thursday, then I heard it was Friday. Today, yesterday. I really don't know. What's that mean? 500 what? You want 500 blockers if you say it, Muscle Shell will help? If you say, if so, say it. You want 500 if so, say it. 500 what? 500 clams? What you talking about? Blockers! Blockers! I want to print the pictures I took of the F-22 and the P-51 Mustang. It's a really nice picture. It's pretty cool. You can see the canopies and the pilots. And they're like the same size. But then the F-22 is like twice the size of the P-51 Mustang. And it's flying at incline because it's not really meant to go that slow. It's such a cool picture. As a compromise, full-time postal workers are only working 8 hours. So they were working more. You know, if you gave me their job and told me I had to start tomorrow, I'd be happy. I'm not understanding JJ either. He dropped Shell, but the EV one has him. Think? You want me to think at 2 a.m? I'm lacking sleep. I had some pictures at the whatchamathingy. I know Muscle Shell don't mess around. He's always beating Mike's ass. Muscle Shell stays winning. Full-time workers only, no part. Oh, they all the part-timers are gone. Right on. I think they need to deliver mail like only twice a week, and then each worker can do 2 neighborhoods, because Canada Post is fucked. So deliver like Monday, Thursday, and Wednesday, Friday. My PayPal is that. I don't know what y'all talking about. You want 500 block? If so, say it. Muscle Shell will help you. I drop shoveling, but the Eve of one has him. Think? Please explain, as he doesn't understand. Block shop. BH, do you understand? Jack, you want to translate? I know Shell is Muscle Shell. Mm-hmm. Maybe if I color, where are all my crayons and pencils and pens? I don't even know. Muscle Shell's in California, isn't he? Congratulations, you're a dick. Oh, I'll get there. Shit for brains. Son of a bitch. Eat shit. Which one should we do, JJ? Leave some stupid for the rest of us. Fuck one. Go sit on a cactus. Suck on this. I thought that said Diddy. Did I ask your fucking opinion? That's what it says. The fuck did you say? Which one should we color? Ass white. Dipshit. I'm close. I think my watch hours are a little shy. That's kind of why I'm just kicking it still. The subs will get there. My other channels are both bigger. What's that say? Fucking hell. For fuck's sakes, I appreciate it. What the ever-loving fuck? That's a nice one with the wreath of roses. Not my fucking Oh, it's a tiger. Nice. Can you believe this shit? Jack, should we draw the cat? Fuck off. Is that a panda? Fuck that noise, and he's got big ears. Hell nah. Is that a snake? It's a snake. Jake the Snake done with this shit. It's an octopus. Leave me the fuck alone. That one's cool. We should draw the whale. Water. About to throw... Oh! It was World Turtle Day. Yeah. Yesterday. Well, today for California. Or, yeah, for Pacific time. May 23rd is World Turtle Day. I have a lot of different pens and stuff, but I'm just gonna use the ones that can erase. These pens weren't cheap. Where's that red one? Thank you, JJ. I'm just coloring. Get the watch hours up. If I post one short, I'd get there. Shorts seem to have a way of doing stuff like that. Muscle Show, were you here? Did you get to see my 5-ounce glow-in-the-dark coin? It's pretty sweet. What does Muscle Shell collect? Cowboy hats? Wins? Do you all have a favorite Canadian coin? Oh. You know, I got some uncirculated paper money. Hard to find this stuff. It's at 39 years old. 1986. I got some other ones too. Check it out. I got a 10. Got some more 5s. Got some 2s. I think I have a couple different ones here. Yeah. Got an Unk Polymer 5. I think. Is it? Is that in? That's in the holder. 67. And 80. 80. What's this one? 73. How about that? That's like 62 years old? 52 years old? 52 years old. That don't bother me. This one looks like it's miscut almost. Yeah, I probably won't stay up too late. I'm not tired though. Probably all the lights in my eyeballs. Are you gonna mod for that tomorrow? That's in like 10 hours. I just don't know about buying stuff from the US anymore. This last coin had, that was crazy, 25% surcharge. Tariff. It's ridiculous. On a Canadian thing. Like, good night, Jack. Rest well. Blessings and salad dressings, my friend. I'll catch up with you again real soon. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. Appreciate you. Was Muscle Show hanging out with Mike? I heard he was streaming today. Good night, JJ. I picked up some really neat silver from Italy and Netherlands, or was it Norwegian? Got some stuff that, oh man, I think people from, like, if you're Navy or just patriotic, I think it's really sweet stuff. One is commemorating the bicentennial of the United States of America. Some pretty sweet coins. Got a whole theme going, all the same. Couple more items I'm waiting on. You pick up anything new, BH? I spend too much time on my LCS. Last thing I ordered on eBay, May 6th, was picked up May 7th by Canada Post. And then it showed it made it to the warehouse, and then that's it. That's all it says. Just disappeared. It says it was picked up by them though, so I think whoever it was that picked it up knew it was from a coin shop, and it grew legs and walked away. Because it's been a bit too long for it to just be missing in a warehouse. Like, it would have turned up, you know. I gotta contact the seller again. Emailed them last week. Said, hey, you might want to call Canada Post. Not usual for stuff to go missing within, like, it's coming from Mississauga, one city over. Nice. 5, 8, 12 coin. Nick wanted to get one of those from me, but I said just get it from eBay. Cheaper for you. The Everlasting Canadian Icons is a nice one too. It has a glowing 50-cent piece. Five coin, nice. It's a nice set. I suck at drawing. I think you can get that one sterling silver too. I'm not sure. I picked up some sterling silver coins this week. The toonies, 50-cent pieces, quarters, nickels, and dimes. I think I told you that. I guess the video has the wrong title. It's just counting coins or something. Hunting coins. Drawing a turtle now. My friend spent 700 Canadian on a 1 ounce coin this week. Freaking mad. My 5 ounce didn't even cost that. Yeah, it's got a little bit of like gold plating on it, like on some of the feet, but like mad. I introduced him to like eBay and some other places, and he's gone mad. Told him about TD Precious Metals. Told him about he didn't know you could buy from the mint. He's just gone mad. Tarragon Sue earlier was saying he spent like 1,100 on a 1 ounce. I can't remember which one what it was. Tuesday I sold some maple leaves for like crazy amount. They're expensive though. Like I couldn't believe what they cost and what they sold for. It's wild. I think I have a picture of them here. Video. Where's my phone? What's that say? My friends are always trying to get me on the XRP. This is one of them. It's ruthenium plated. That's the Helix Nebula. That one's got selective gold gilding. And that's the 4 or 5 I had. Gone. They went as fast as I got them. The new ones, they make them every year. They do Maple Leafs, American Silver Eagles, Libertads, Britannias, like painted in like all different ways. But the new stuff, it don't look good. They're using too much AI art. It actually looks bad. I'm starting to feel tired. Can't stay up too late. I gotta go dump those coins. I don't know if he'd ever get his money back on that. That's wow, you could get a 10th of gold for that. More. 10th anagram. Wild. I don't have light. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's been a long time since I've colored. How long have I been here? 4 hours, almost 20 minutes. I think that's long enough for tonight. I want to turn these lights off. Thank you, lurkers, helping me with my watch hours. Once it updates, I'm probably going to be really close. I got a lot of watch hours this week streaming. I color this a bit off stream. These lights are super bright. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. And a super fantastic day tomorrow. Y'all are loved. Y'all are appreciated. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Found 7 silver. That's awesome. I know to take rolls from that business anytime they have them now. I don't even think I've found that many from a bank ever. I'll probably be in streaming because it's supposed to rain right through till Thursday, which was wild. It's been raining here for days. Like, is it even good for the crops if it rains every day? Every day. It's wild. still color it. Can revisit that another day. It's 50 pages of swears. Have a wonderful night and weekend, y'all. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other.